Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. We're up for another fun day on the farm. And unlike last time, we get to have a full day, no abbreviated streams. I'm going to at least go 5, maybe 6 hours, depending on where I get to. I want to try to get through as much as possible, at least finish off spring, which will probably take most of the stream, to be honest. Because I think I still have about 5 or so days left in spring, maybe. I don't remember exactly where I left off. But I do want to, get that wrapped up and then work on our summer stuff. Because summer is a season that's going to be very helpful for us as far as getting, the things that we need to get to progress our relationship with the Harvest King. So I'm pretty sure apples grow in the summer in this game. And that's one of the things he likes, if you get a shining quality. And if I don't get a shiny one, I can at least make a regular one into a cocktail. And that also is something that he likes. I just have to get the recipe for cocktails, which I assume the bar sells. Because where else would you get it other than a place that sells it, itself? But we'll have to look into that to make sure I can get that recipe. So I can make that out of my apples. And I should be getting about 4 or 5 apples a day. So lots of chances for good quality apples. But anyway, let's go over to our game layout. Because I am not ready to open the game yet. I should have gone to the right folder for that. Where is it? Here it is. Hello there. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Stranglek? My apologies if I'm butchering that, but, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Uh-oh. Froze. It's doing a lot of crashing every once in a while. Okay, we're gonna try this again. And hopefully it will actually load and let me start the game. I don't think he's been buffed by before. Looks like a new name. But welcome regardless, and I hope you enjoy your stay. If you don't know, I am Deirdre, the Dryad. And I like to play a lot of cozy farm sims and farm-adjacent games. That's what we're doing right now. See how much money we got from the last day I did. Ooh, that's a lot of money, that's good. Tomorrow's weather. Sunny. You kind of wish for rainy days in these games because it helps you water. After a while, anyway. It's inconvenient when you want to talk to people, but it's very helpful when you don't care about talking to people and just want your farm to do stuff. But yeah, here. That's a lot of ads. So I can buy mayonnaise makers now? Oh right, I get it. Oh, that's a cheese way to get the mayonnaise maker. Because I don't have the coop upgraded, but I had the barn upgraded, and because in this game you could put ostriches in the barn, you could technically get a mayonnaise maker for your barn via that method. So I could still make mayonnaise out of my chicken and duck eggs. Bread maker. Interesting. Thought they did flax too. You have to upgrade it for that, but like you could always have had flax. Like you could have wolf and getting 2. Incubators specifically for the ostrich. I don't have an ostrich yet, but we can buy them. So I'm gonna try to make sure to do that, because I have enough money. Unless they're like outrageously expensive, but I'm assuming they're gonna be affordable enough for me. Rick has a chicken egg. Which I'll hold on to for the potential mayonnaise maker. Actually, I can put in the shipping, but it doesn't matter. Because if I change my mind and decide that I'm gonna make mayonnaise out of it, I could just pull it out and do that. But I don't want to forget to put it in the shipping bin, in case we don't get the mayonnaise maker. Plus it clogs up my inventory to be here, so we're just gonna do that. That's fine. And then we'll head over to the barn, which is gonna be a big barn. And they're still next to each other. But they're on the other side of the farm now. This side of the barn, I mean. I think they're actually closer to one another now. I understand the positionings on this. I wish you could rearrange it however you want. So they kind of just put them in random spots that sometimes don't really work. But oh well. No big deal. No cacao. I'm also gonna buy a couple things of grass, I think. I need to get a cheese maker too, if I can afford that as well. But priority number 1's I mean ostrich. Yeah, the cow's in the center for some reason, but the sheep's on the end. I don't understand. Before they were both at the ends, which was kind of nice. And I wonder where they're gonna put the ostrich. There's so much room and they're just kind of like clustered them in one spot. One of these days I need to get more animals, but the problem is I don't know what to name my animals, so that's why I don't get more. I'm very bad at naming. If somebody wants to redeem like the China Points naming reward, you know, feel free, and then tell me what animal it's for. And then the next time I buy that animal, I'll prioritize that. And then, like, name it whatever the name you pick is. As long as it's nothing like profane, otherwise not safe for Twitch. You play a variety of games? That's fun. I mean, technically there's a variety of games being played on this channel in general, because there's like 4 different streamers on different days that play different types of games, so you're gonna always get something different. These are the types of games I play, but other streamers might play other games. You've got somebody who plays a lot of JRPGs. You have someone that plays like action-y, platformer, and fighting games. Someone who plays strategy games. Kinds of stuff. So there's variety if you add all this up together, I guess. One of these days I need to find some rare metal so that I can upgrade this watering can to the max level. The goddess can. It'd be a lot easier to water this plot if I had like a 5x5 area instead of a weird 3x4. Hope it's 5x5 anyway. I would be very sad if it was only like 3x5. So this is basically whatever we harvest will be the last harvest this season. There's not gonna be enough time left to plant anything new. So I have to remember not to buy any more seeds. We're just gonna have to go with what we've got. But I did buy a couple of grass seeds today. Just so I make sure I have fodder reserves. I mean, I do have reserves, but I want to keep having reserves. I have like about 90-ish. And by the time we get to winter, we need whatever 3 times 28 is, which is less than 90. Oh, I maintain that. Let me do it this way. There we go. I'm really, sad that I didn't do the thing that I need to do earlier to unlock quick travel in year 1. It's funny that now I've played this game, I have so many things I would like to give to somebody else playing this game as advice that I've learned. Like, I could do this so much better in a second playthrough. Because I made so many mistakes. You're playing Trails to Azure? One of our channel members, Cersei, has been playing games in that series. Oh, it's Wednesday. I can't buy any of those things. Forgot they're closed. Well, that's unfortunate. You can get the grass seeds still if I wanted to. But I cannot get the, ostrich until tomorrow. I guess I can look into the maker. Let me do some price checking. I'm gonna buy 2 grass seeds today. Just get that done. Okay, I do sell a recipe for the cocktails. They're not that expensive either. So I should buy an apple cocktail recipe. Not now, but when I get to the bar next. I can't. Can I buy makers from here? No, I can't. Oh wait, the general store's the one that has the makers. It does need to add up a little bit. The incubator. Much more expensive for the ostrich. We'll worry about that later. For now, we're gonna go and we'll probably buy a couple of makers. And visit the Harvest King. Maybe do a little mining, but probably, well, we'll see. I'm 50-50 on the mining, but then again, I kinda need to pass time until the bar is open. So it might be a good idea to do mining, just for that reason. I would adopt the snake, but I don't know what the limit on pets are. How many you can adopt. I don't know if it's just one or if you can adopt them all. So when I get the option on the one I want most first, and then I can just do other ones potentially after that, if I see fit to. Oh! That's different dialogue. Okay, he's, very conflicted. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. He's arguing with himself. What does that mean? It means he's at 6 hearts. I'm curious. If I talk to him again, does he say anything different? Okay, now. I meant to talk to him early in the morning. I'll try one where I go straight to the mountain. And not, do my farm stuff right away. Yeah, slow down gas. I should let that hit me, because it might have offset the slow down gas. Or it could have been a repeat of it, but it wouldn't mattered. I think that's just iron. It's hard to dodge when you're slow. Go down the stairs, please. A mole something around here. Big floor, it's hard to find though. Oh no. Is it hard to find the wall when you're on a floor this large? I thought that was silver. There's not that much distinction between ores in this game. All of them look the same. Like, the junk ore looks very similar to the iron ore. The silver looks very similar to the rare. I'm not gonna get him in time. There he is. Yay, bye, Geyser. That was worth it. Ooh, there's a lot of crystals here. Trying to hit it through the stairs. Though I completely forgot to go to the general store. And that's bad. Now my character's sick. Just lay every problem onto me. Can I shoot through here? Yes, I can. I thought I tried that once that didn't work, but maybe I just did it wrong. This is a good way to avoid gas. Okay, overly sensitive controls. Right, probably shouldn't. Let me do one more floor. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Hoping for some rare ore, but no such luck. At least they gave me silver, though. Alright, let's leave the mine. Gonna make a quick stop by the general store, assuming the general store is still open, which at this point I don't know if they are. So I might have made a mistake by going straight to the mine. We're gonna find out. Can't be Lynn that late, right? Then I'll deal over here. The general store is here. And it's still open. We're okay. You should never advertise that your goods are expensive. It's not good sales practice. Mayonnaise maker, cheese maker. Yeah, just those for now. Now we to the other side of the town. I guess actually it's technically a different town. But you're gonna go to Harmonica Town now. Let's fast forward to this transition. Alright. Okay, so in some games, if you talk to the doctor while you're sick, they'll actually comment on it, but this is apparently not one of those games. Stay awake is very expensive. Alright, can we go to the bar, I think? Don't know if they're open quite yet. A little early. Which game of the Harvest Moon Saga is? This is Animal Parade. Yeah, they're okay. And blueberry cocktails, too. I see all the cocktails are the same recipe, just they're different. Fruit or whatever, add it to it. Oh, buckwheat cocktail's kind of weird. I don't understand that one. Don't think you make a cocktail out of buckwheat, but I'm not a drinking person, so I don't know. Maybe there is something to that. How ancient is this? Pretty ancient. If you can probably tell by looking at it, it's a very old game. I don't know what year it came out, though, so I couldn't tell you exactly how old. I just know that it's old. This is a Wii game. I didn't realize I had those. Oh well. So tomorrow I should be able to finally get the ostrich that I want. Probably gonna only sell the baby. But oh well. First things first, though. I want to do an early visit to the Harvest King. Just in case, that's important. Let's see my hands in the top 10. Okay, nothing different. Oh well, had to try. You still give him the item. Alright, let's go back to my farm and do my farming stuff. Yes. I do try to sometimes use the high speed up thingy for the monotonous walking. It's hard to control though, so I had to do it in bursts. Cause I just kind of have my character run all over the place. Otherwise. I tried the mayonnaise maker's in barn. I just forgot that I had that. It's gonna be somewhat awkward with feeding these two and then not knowing where their ostrich is gonna be to feed it. Duckanaise? Sure. I've never heard duckanaise before, but we'll go with it. The duckanaise doesn't have a quality, it's odd. But the mayonnaise does. So it's probably not worthwhile making duckanaise then. I assume it's going to be less value. But I could be wrong. At that perfect cheese. That didn't suck. Okay. So now it's time to let everybody out. Then I cut that grass. Okay. So I'm gonna go and see if I can buy an ostrich first. And then we'll go back and water the crops. Livestock. I can buy an adult ostrich, okay. Do they want to, though? Could save a lot of money buying. Can buy one at a time? That's weird. It has half resistance, but I can just raise it from young, that's... I don't want to spend the 6,000. Andre? I could say I have default names. I could just leave it whatever the default name is. Dress up now. This isn't enough fit, is it? Character limits. Oh, it's gonna have to be overdrift instead of overdrive. More ostrich out. Have to feed it. I can wildly manage that. Like, I should have fed it while I was still in the barn, technically. But the bell was on the way, then I might have to double back. Surrender it this way instead. Here. Where's the ostrich though? There you are. I can carry you now, but when you grow up, there's no way I can carry you. It's treated like a normal bird right at the moment, but that won't last. With an adult, it'll carry me instead. These are spicy peppers. Shining pepper. That's the other thing we need to do. I need to fix the water. So we can't grow more peppers. It's a lost cause. Not enough time left. I don't have enough money to build the water wheel now. Water mill, whatever it's called. I think I need 24,000. Estates. Don't have to sneeze. I keep feeling I have to sneeze and then no sneeze comes out. Kind of annoying. I don't know if you've ever had that. Like you feel like it, but you can't. And it keeps bugging you. And it'll sneak up where you're least expecting it and just come out. We're going to have an ad break about 5 minutes. Which might be a good time for me to look up. I have no wind today, so I know this isn't the right wind. Rather figure out what wind's the best wind for peppers. Let me see. Or that yonder boat field. That's the windmill. Okay, we want heavy wind. Or at least normal wind. So I'm gonna have to like... put the peppers away until it's the right time. Sure, he has some decent goods. I can get away with doing the shiny at any time, and the perfect when it's a normal wind. But today there's like no wind. I forgot what I saw it's sunny tomorrow, but I forgot what the wind forecast is. I think it's for the moon. Ready? Oh, now there's no wind actually, so I can't do it tomorrow either. We'll have to keep waiting until windy day. No big deal. Let's just do a little bit of fishing while we wait on the break. I don't really have anything else to do right now. There's this chest. Oh, that's pretty far out there. Have we got crawfish here before? It's a bad spot. Yeah, it's on top of the walks, I don't expect much there. Though... okay, already doing it this way is crawfish, I don't like that. So we're just gonna do minnow cast. I feel like this spot is the best spot for this area. The further out you go, it seems to be worse. I say that, just their pond smell instead. But this is where I caught my catfish before. Now there's nothing biting. That wasn't very good. We don't want algae, it's junk. I feel like upgrading the rod's a scam. Because I get worse stuff by casting further out. I'm not getting anything good no matter what I do. The big today's just a bad day for fishing. Yeah, we'll just keep doing this during the ad break, and then once ads are over, I'll advance a day. Nothing really biting. Maybe it's a weather thing. Had a nibble, but that's it. Ugh. This is terrible. This game really knows how to make you feel bad for fishing and for mining. I seriously feel like I'm doing worse for upgrading my fishing rod. I was getting much better catches with the basic rod. Now it's giving me all the worst catches. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's the catfish, I think. Yeah. Fun spot? Okay, I found the spot. One more. Okay. I wasted a lot of time not catching those, but oh well. We get a few. Since we're back. And then I keep the pond smell on me, just so that if I see that cat, I can feed it some fish to help raise their friendship level. And they outsell for enough to really worry about. Oh, I forgot to store that. What day of the week is it? Is it gonna be Thursday? No, it is Thursday. It'll be Friday. Okay, that's good. That means we can go to the general store, or the Carpenter, I mean. Carpenter's what we want to go to. So yeah, we can do that. Okay, next to last day of the season. I'll wait for one more big harvest before we're done, so I could use some money. Especially if I do get the watermill repaired. Actually, I won't be able to, I don't have enough money for it. Listen, I don't think I do. I can check when I go that way. But I'm pretty sure I don't have enough yet. Maybe I should save my money. Seeds I'm gonna need to buy when the new season starts. We'll see how much I get from today's harvest. That's gonna be a big deciding factor of what I do tomorrow. Isn't the town? Oh, yes, the ostrich. Oh, hydrates. Let me grab my water. Thank you for the hydration reminder. It's always important to be well watered. Oh, good shutting net. I really needed that. Peas are looking good. Just in time for next season. They get grass and needs weeds around them. Oh, good. Got plenty of cocoa today. That's gonna really help our money. Can get by 200 seeds in 2 days. Needs already finished growing a little early. I'm hoping that the lettuce and potatoes do grow tomorrow. I don't have high hopes for the strawberries. They should give us a little bit of, maybe about 10,000 or so. Still going to water everything because it's hard to deal with the random holes in it and work around that. It's easier just over water than to underwater. I won't water anything tomorrow because, obviously, you know, watering the last day of the season. There will probably have to sickle other things. If they had more money, I would, upgrade my sickle for that purpose. It's not gonna be the case, though. Did I forget to refill it yesterday? I should never run out of water, which means that I didn't refill it. Because this has more than enough to water all 200 spots here. And then some. Cancel everything. Yeah. Well, let me go. Trying to buy. Oh, is the Animal Festival tomorrow? I didn't think about that. Don't remember how the festival works. I don't think it's a good festival, though. Guess I have to review. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I didn't have stamina yet. That was a good floor, too. But I need to go into the hot spring first. Now we can do mining. Or should this be a worse floor? Because these are randomly generated. Yeah, it's a way worse floor. Burn. Aksa? Shank Oren, 44th floor. Can't see. Give me that. P-Jazz. Not really worried about that one. No! Okay, just leaving gas. And lucky there. People ran back into the gas like that. Hey. Pick that up first. had the minute fall there. Not too far in there, and fell down the hole. Run up. I'll find me. Of course, I hide for the gas, but it's not a bad gas. The game knew I was gonna try to cheese out and push me forward. No, I don't get away, it's poison. If you don't want that. Poison. At the corner there. Shit, don't know if that's... I can't tell if that's junk because the darkness is too dark. Stairs? Alright, we're getting out of here. Gonna wait to stop is dirty gang, it's the same song. We're to reset there. one cocktail for tomorrow, just in case I don't get a shiny egg or anything. My emergency cocktail. But then I can make my own starting spring. Or summer, I mean. I just consider something. I don't know what utensil it used to make the cocktail that I bought. If you buy the recipe, but it doesn't tell you how to make it until you get the utensil for it. So that could be kind of a... Most of the drink was hot drinks, I guess we made in the pot. Is there a way to just view recipes? I bet there is. It's interesting. There's no screen for that. So you can buy the recipe, but it's kind of useless. If you... Wait, hold on. Buy up my bookshelf. Does this have recipes? Okay, here we go. But do by category. You look at pod. Mixer? Wait, mixer recipe, right? How did I have a mixer, though? You know, it's not a mixer recipe. Aging pot? It's an aging pot recipe. Oh, what's the actual recipe, though? Just 2 apples? Okay, that's actually not that complicated. Right by the aging pots, that's just a general store item. Okay, yeah. If I get the white... Oh yeah, definitely the white ones. But I'll have to wait a couple of days for that. I guess I can get that on the first day of summer. Because they should be open then. It would be 2,500. I would have gotten ahead of time if I realized that that was the situation. But no big deal. Need this much iron. Get rid of that. Calipers and maybe. What tools aren't iron yet? The sickle. And the... Yeah, we need 2. So I don't need any more iron. Wait, hold on. Yeah. So let's get rid of all of that. Silver we do maybe need. Or if I destroy my rock salt. They can see that for a windy day, I think. As rock salt work? Yeah, and the heaviest when possible. For both the curried powder and the rock salt. You can't get shining salt though, which is interesting. Most things go up to shining. Salt is maxed out at perfect. Which you have to do during a blizzard. The best I can do. That way. So I think today's the animal festival. I don't remember how it works. But the High-Risk King implied that today's the animal festival. Even though the mayor didn't tell me about it. But I guess since he told me year one, he doesn't need to tell me again. Yeah. You can refresh my memory on how that works. It's been a year. Not really a year, but an in-game year. Animal festival. Enter livestock. Oh yeah, okay, I could probably do that. Don't have any pet, can't do the pet one. And I'm not even gonna try the race. The only thing that is worthwhile is just to enter the animal contest. Nothing else, I think, is of any meaning. So I guess I go to the mountain way first. Since if I go towards the fields, it's gonna just kick me into the contest. The festival, I mean. If I win the festival, if I win the contest for the I'll be set for a long time on bird feed. You get like hundreds of feed as the reward. Should I make mayonnaise out of the egg? Perfect milk. Haven't gotten shining in a while for some reason. I can skip that. Space down a little bit there. Okay, so we do get some strawberries. That's it for potatoes. Danling's farmers here. As well as our lettuce. This would be a good final day at least. I anticipate being able to easily afford the water mill repair. In addition to being able to afford the aging pot. I don't want to go too crazy because I do need to afford the seeds. That's very important. All this stuff I need to sickle. Because it's going to turn into weeds essentially next season. Going downside is something's going to be untilled when I do this. Because there are going to be actual weeds that grow there. But I'd rather not spend the stamina cutting everything tomorrow. I need to still plant and water. So I'm just being more conservative. Or I guess more optimal, we'll say. With how I use my stamina. So I have nothing else to spend it on today. Whereas tomorrow, I anticipate having a lot of stuff to spend it on. New season and all that. I'll do a little bit of tilling, I'm sure. But probably not that much. Realistically, it can't be that bad. See how much stamina I'm going through? Just doing this. Though part that's because I don't have an upgraded sickle yet. If I could charge this up and do like a whole line of it at once. Or even better yet, like a 3x3 would be nice. But we need a silver sickle. Which technically I could have gotten made. But I don't want to like spend the money on it when I have other things I need to spend the money for. My big priority is making sure I can get my 200 seeds tomorrow. That's gonna be the most important thing. Oh geez, am I not have enough stamina to do this? I'll be fine. But this is the main reason why I didn't want to do this tomorrow. Because I would gone through all of my stamina just to do this. And how do I do the rest of the tasks that I need for that day? To burn through it now is better. Okay, we're gonna stop at that. We didn't do 6 of them, but that's fine. I'll come back and do it later. For now, I want to go and do my mountain business. I'm gonna have to put all my stuff in the shipping bin, oh well. We can do when I come back down. That's 6 hearts, so we're getting there. That is actually weird. The thing is, the people who demand equality are not the same ones who have rankings. So the problem is that humans are not a monolith, I guess. Because there are some who want to be above everybody else, but there's also people who want to be equal to everyone else. And that's kind of the eternal conflict that causes a lot of problems in society. Because not everybody wants equality. Anyway, let's head to the festival now, which I believe should be at Horn Ranch, if I'm not mistaken. First, let me get the rest of this taken care of. Well, I still forgot to ship my stuff. Gotta put that in the bin. Okay, so now that's clear for tomorrow. Oh wait, not the raspberries. I want to keep the raspberries just for fun. I'm gonna see if I can make a raspberry cocktail without the recipe. So real quick, I'm gonna save, just to make sure I don't mess up the animal festival. But it's gonna be kind of hard to fail when I have, like, max heart animals. I think in year 1, my cow was only at 6 hearts, and I didn't even get, I think I got like last place or something like that. I know I didn't get top 3. The festival music. Yeah, it's all over there. Is there anything over here? Blueberry. Okay. We are now in the festival grounds. Other than like the new one I just got, they're all like maxed. I could do any one of them. But I think Domino needs to make up for not winning last time. We're gonna give Domino a second chance. But if you can't win with 10 hearts, how do you win at all? Unless there's some hidden thing I don't know about this. I should probably look that up. Do they indicate anything? And doing for animals, the more hearts it has, the better chance it has of being the winner. That's it. I'm really special. Okay? This is Bondel. Peanut. Well, you're a baby, so you can't have 10 hearts. Unless the game's cheating for the petters. Same thing with that. That's a baby. Go. Okay, yeah. $500 bags of feed. Which means that I don't have to worry about buying feed for like a year. More actually. That's at least a year supply of chicken feed. Wait, did it give me fodder too? It just said feed, but I guess it means both. I was not anticipating that. I went and bought grass for nothing. And they didn't give me 500 fodder as well. Just said feed. I'm not complaining. It's just funny. Because now I have like all of this grass growing that's going to be unnecessary. Because I'm not going to go through any of that anytime soon. But yeah, it's going to be it for me. This contest. We're going to head back home now. Little mushrooms. Unfortunately, the festival scared the squirrel away. That's normally there. I know you can adopt like just random wild animals as pets, but I wonder if like the pets actually do anything in this game. I need to see if I can like look that up at some point. Good here. Okay. So I guess our first priority tomorrow is going to be shopping for the seeds we need. That's no compromise there. Okay, light wind. That'll be decent for the, some of the peppers. Hero farmer. Dirty hero farmer. Yay, more fertilizer. So we can better fertilize our land down there and make it even better. I guess another priority I need to do is buy the aging pot. Yeah, there's a little bit of breeze. Probably gonna have to deal with ads before I can do anything much, but I'll do a little bit of stuff before the ad break hits. Like feeding my animals should be pretty quick. Ooh, shunning egg. Okay, that delays when I need that aging pot by 1 day. Oh my goodness, the cow has a crown on her head for winning. That is cute. That's how you know she is the queen of cows. Would they do that for the chicken too if I put like the chicken in the festival? And won't be to find out until year 3 though. A while away. Probably not gonna see year 3 on stream. I'll have moved on to the next game by then. Then in a funny thought. You have perfect cheese. No, so we're gonna let. Actually, we're not. They could pull weeds by hand, I guess, so let's suckle them. I want to get the weeds out of the way because if they're surrounding the trees, the fruit might not spawn. And I shake the tree. Don't know that's the case, but it might be the case. Actually, did enough clearance, I think. Great. Shake, shake, shake these trees. Big ol' orange. I think 2 is the most I can get right now. That is a shining. No, it's a perfect. Never mind. Not quite good enough for handing him directly. It was a cherry. Is it it? Okay. This cherry tree should give us more though, because you've been around for a while. This shining cherry. Too bad, the harvest team doesn't like cherries. Because a shining cherry would be very nice. I think 2 a day is the maximum though. But that is every day, so that's still pretty good. Don't underestimate trees in this game. So we didn't get much to work with, but we got a little bit. Ship our oranges. Ship our cherries. Keep our apples for potential cocktails. I knew I was gonna have some of this to deal with. I'll basically just retill this. And I guess water it. And then we'll pause for ads. I probably won't be able to water it in time. But I'll just get the weeds out of the way. And then we'll pause for ads. Since the ad break's right around the corner. So when that does start up, I will see you in 3 minutes. There we go. Get inside and save. Alrighty, so that should be well done by now. Well, I know they're done because my bot said so. Let's water, and then get some seeds, and then get the aging. Oh, fertilizer, actually. I got a bunch of fertilizer given to me. I need to use that. Hello there, Caesar. How are you? Also, welcome back. Trying to stay calm. The income is generally good. Sometimes all you can do is just kind of hope for the best. Oh, that's not good. I didn't think that one through. Do I have more fertilizer inside? Oops, I'm in circles now. Might need to buy some more. Okay, I do have 10. I'm gonna use those. Hope your brother-in-law is doing well and recovering. Yes, I hope so too. I need to buy more of that. Blackberry. Okay, let's see what we can buy. Yeah, we buy 26. So we get 60 corn and 60 tomato. That would fill the first two. We buy 3 segments. But then we're leading with another, I think 60, 80. So how do we divide that up? I know the bottom row. I guess tomatoes are gonna probably be more useful. We'll get like 20 sunflowers to the bottom. Oh, we can do watermelon. Let me do 60 watermelon. Normally 25 units of some items. 25 isn't really enough because I have 200 squares. So I'm just kind of like mass planning them. So let them in like something that's divisible by 3, usually. Since you play in a 3x3 area. Evan? I'll buy more of that later. And then before the fall, we need another chestnut, and olive and coffee. Got it. I'll wait until I start getting money for my summer cross before I do that, though. It's the wrong way. I don't know why I went that way. Where's the fertilizer bot? Here it is. Well, this is kind of a not great looking. I just need to get shiny fertilizer on the whole thing. 200 bags of it. That would be overkill, though. Maybe, like, perfect fertilizer at this point. I will start with the tomatoes. Now, where's the quarry? The watermelon. And then sunflower. Set the water on this. Me water when I get back, So I can do that any time of the day. I don't want to, like, miss the shops. So we'll just kind of rush over to the store. Then they stay open decently late, but they're not open all day. Okay, so now we can buy the eat pot. There's still enough money to fix the water wheel, which will be very useful. Buildings? This way isn't as important, it's just convenience. I don't want to have to always go all the way to Fleet Field just to process stuff. Suppose if Deirdre finds something around here. The building is exactly though. There it is. So now I head back and do our watering. I think after we finish this day, depending on what it looks like time-wise, I might take my for lunch. Gotta go back to work. Alright, you have a good one. Oh no. Didn't hold it for long enough. Is that how it doesn't work that way? This is complicated to use. And let's try not to mess this up. But in theory, I should be able to give Harvest King a an apple cocktail every single day. Cause I'm getting the ability to make 2 a day, right? I'm gonna rearrange. We're gonna get rid of, I guess, the regular pot. I need to upgrade my house so I can have more of these available. Cute. That's what the recipe says. Nip. Apple cocktail. Oh, it does not matter. Think you can do it, Blackberry? know why it's the same color as the apple one. I think the blackberry would be more of like a dark purple or something. Now the raspberry comes out that kind of reddish color, that's fine. Send like one image for all cocktails. I thought the grape one was purple though. But yeah, this is a good use of the free berries that I pick up. I'm sure they're gonna sell for a lot more if I make cocktails out of them. And then let's get some of our peppers out. We're gonna get the shining. Have a shining. Yeah. And the perfect. But good, we're gonna wait for better winds. Not windy enough yet. Let's try out our new watermill. Over here somewhere, I think. It's down here, I think. Yeah. Is this it? Wait, so how does this work? Okay, just everything. No muss, no fuss. Just put it in there and it'll work. Oh. And then put it in the machine. And the texture's not that great. That's create pattern number 1. Oh. Okay. That didn't work. Maybe it's not windy enough. I thought that was gonna be enough to get me, shining, but it didn't. But basically, it acted like there was no wind difference. So a little miscalculation there. We didn't get as much value as we could have. Resell. Blackberry. Okay. Other than that, we're pretty good. So we'll advance the next day. And then I'm going to take a bit of a break so I can eat lunch and not come back and resume the stream. A lot of money, but it was the second day. Not too much to be expected. Oh, I didn't even realize it's gonna be raining today. That's very helpful. You know, if it's a rainy day, I can pass this really quickly. We'll actually play one more day on stream. Lightly windy. I don't know how much wind is because there's a lot of wind in this game. But yeah, let's just go and play it out. Because I'm not the water, so that makes it very simple for me. Break some fruit. You're not tall enough to give me a second one yet. They're shiny apples. I might need it because of fertilizer in my trees. But wait, this doesn't drop anything yet. To start getting some money, I'm gonna buy a bunch of fertilizer. This is fine. We're in good shape. And there's no point cutting the grass now. Okay, so we just go to the mountain and then we're done for the day. Pretty simple one. This'll boost him up in no time. events coming up. Firefly Festival, that's probably a date festival, which I can't. It's my birthday, Meek's birthday. Okay, so it's gonna be that day. So now I'm going to be back in a bit, have some lunch, and then I'll return probably in about a half hour or so. So if you need to do things, it's a good time to do it. You need to eat, do some chores, take care of whatever. Feel free, and I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I am fed. So it's time to jump back into the game. Yes. So hello there, Beyond. How are you today? Going good, that's good. Cloudy. And no breeze. They're not giving me any wind for my peppers. They don't want me to make peppers. No, I mean, they don't want me to make curry powder, I guess. But that's okay. Right now, we're just trying to speed run. Marrying the Harvest King. Nothing else really matters. Uh, Go Chica, second one. Alright. Keeper on. Deirdre, do you prefer automatic watering systems or watering crops yourself? I don't know if I have a real preference. Obviously, the automatic ones will save you a lot of effort and time. But usually it's like, I guess, a trade-off that comes with that. Because in most games, you have to like use a piece of land that you would normally put a crop on to put like a sprinkler. Which, I don't like that part of it. Like, I want another crop, I don't want to like... So basically, if that's my, if that's a decision I have to make between having every spot filled with crops or having a sprinkler to water for me, I'm gonna choose the manual watering because I don't want to like lose that spot for crops and all those sprinklers I had to set up. But I guess that's my answer. As a robot, my favorite giving jobs to other robots. We don't need robots to take all of our jobs. The Stardew is just one tile for sprinklers, a fair cost. Yeah, but that's one tile for every sprinkler. So eventually, for every sprinkler you have to place, you're gonna lose more crops. So I don't like that. The fact that it interferes with my farmable land. When you have limited farmable land too. I guess it depends on the game as well. Because there are some games that have so much land that you can farm that it doesn't really matter at that point. Like Pioneers of Olive Town, I did start doing sprinklers just because you have so much farmland. Just an outrageous amount of farmland. You will, like, I'd even use the first, like, you get 3 different, like, plots of farmland in that game. And I couldn't even fill up my first one. That's how big it was. And I got like 2 more that was just mostly empty. Like I put, I guess, some barns and stuff over on the second one for my animals. And the third one I didn't even touch. So yeah, with that case, I wouldn't mind doing sprinklers just because who cares about a couple of less crops when I don't have a limit? But in this game, if they had a sprinkler, I wouldn't use it. Because, this game is very limited on your farmland, and I don't want to lose those spaces. Iridium sprinklets is a 5x5 area. For you, giving away 1 tile is not that big of a deal compared to the benefit. Well, again, if you have a limit on a space, which I guess Stardew isn't that bad with that, but I'm just saying, like, for this particular game, if we applied that logic to this game, I would never go for it. Because I only have 200 squares of land for my crops that I can place on. So if you're doing like a 5x5 area, hold on. Need map this out a little bit, because it's 10 by 20, right? So I'd probably need like 4 sprinklers to cover that. My math might not be right, but I'm guessing maybe it's something like 4. Or no, would that be right? That might be underselling it. I might need 8 sprinklers to cover a 20 by 10. Yeah, I think I need 8 sprinklers. So it's basically 8 crops I don't get to plant. And when I have a limited amount of stuff that I can plant, I don't want to give up those 8, so I would do it manually all the way. No doubt about it. Now, there does exist some games where you can get, like, a special building that's kind of like a greenhouse, but, like, it's not quite the same thing. It's called something different, but there's a building that's like a greenhouse, but it automatically waters for you. I don't remember how yeah. And I think it's Stardew, actually. You just do it as one... No, I need those crops. Beyond, you don't understand. I would never do it. Like, you could do it. I mean, I guess maybe if you want to be lazy and take the hit, but like, no. That's not enough farmland for me. I would never sacrifice all that. Because those 8 crops are 8 more crops I could be picking every harvest. And when I don't have that many if that's all I get for the whole game, sprinklers don't take up a whole square in real life, so they just actually placeable between towns. Yeah, if you did that, I wouldn't mind the sprinklers. I think in Stardew, if you put sprinklers in the greenhouse, there's actually spots outside of the farmable area. Like, you could put the sprinkler on the edges, and I think it can hit everything if you do it correctly. You can technically not NP with your greenhouse crops with sprinklers in Stardew. So that works. I would do sprinklers there, but I wouldn't do it on the actual field, because it takes up too much space for my liking, which any space is too much space. I need to get as much things planted as possible, and the game's basically telling me that it's not letting me if I do sprinklers, and I don't like that. That makes me sad. Where for Pioneers of Olive Town, the greenhouse equivalent actually doesn't require you to water at all. It automatically waters the plants for you, not taking up any spaces. That's the best. Make of the tiny save. I know they say time equals money, but that is not correct in farming sims. Because I'm not making any more money by saving time. I'm making less money because of less crops. So it's not really saving me anything. It's not like it takes me that long to water the crops anyway. It takes me like 1 in real life minute probably to water my entire field. It's not that bad. It took me faster once I upgrade my watering can again. Which I should take a look at how much money it's gonna cost me to do that. So the maximum water can is a 5x5 area. They don't tell you here. Or will they? Okay, it's gonna cost me 48,000. No. The info pop-up didn't tell me anything more than the box down below. That's useless. Game. I thought it was gonna tell me more information, but no. It just shows me a picture. Okay, wow. Once I get 48,000, I can get the best watering can. For Stardew value, where fishing and mining could be even more profitable than farming, it becomes more enticing. Well, I hate Stardew Valley fishing, so I wouldn't spend my time fishing instead. Mining is not that fun either, just because the combat system's so bad in that game. And honestly, I play farming sims for the farming, so even if there's other things that are technically more profitable, I probably wouldn't do them very much more than I have to. Like if I really need to kill time and I have a bunch of free time on my hands. But I prioritize the farming. That's what draws me to the game. That's what I'm playing it for. Mosaic Condex meter. Me if you say so. I just haven't experienced that personally, so I can't comment. Have you ever played, what's it called now? I'm in the mid-game. There's a game I was looking into, I think it's like Sunhaven or something. I heard that that's, like, somebody said that it's like better than Stardew in every way. And has like much better combat, just like vanilla without any mods. At the box. I haven't tried it myself, but that's what people were saying. Like, I have a friend who's trying to get me to play it. Yeah, there's one person who was streaming it, raving about it and saying how they cannot go back to Stardew now because Sunhaven is so good. I don't know if that's true, but that was this person's opinion. So it has me curious. The only problem with Sunhaven is that, okay, so it's more of like a fantasy farming sim. So you have like all these different races that you can do, like fantasy races. So you can be like an elf, you can be like an angel or a demon or all kinds of things. But you can't be a plant person. Which is kind of sad. Because I was gonna get it, but I was like, oh, but if I want to create like something that's not just a normal human, because like, we have like all these races, playing a human's boring. Let's be honest, why would you go for the human? But you can't be, like, I can't make something that's like my character. Because you can't create any kind of plant person. Or anything that's like equitable to a dryad. So, or I had to just play a human. I was like, well, what's the point then? You want to be Groot? I mean, I don't want to be Groot. I just want to be a dryad. And that's not possible. Like, the different you could be is, I think, demon, angel, elf, human. You could be like an elemental, like a fire spirit or a water spirit. For some reason, no earth elementals or anything like that, though. Oh, you can also be a naga, or a lami, or whatever you want to call it, like a snake person, basically. If it has mod, you can mod a race, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that, though. So I have to look into it first. I wouldn't want to, like, buy the game if I don't know for sure that I can do that. And I don't know. So I had to, like, really look into it before I go for it. Like, if a mod already exists out there that already has it covered, that's fine. But if I had to do it myself, I'm a lot less confident. Okay, I just want to make sure that I put my handles inside, because I don't remember if I did that or not. But we're good. You're already doing that? Looking into it? Well, I guess let me know what you find. Because I'm interested in the game. I won't be playing it anytime soon, mind you. So I still have a bunch of other games on my list that I've already said I'm gonna play. Well, the big one I have to play is the remake of A Wonderful Life. That's absolutely gonna be the game I play after this. Which for this game, we're only gonna play until I get the marriage option. And that's basically my end goal. Marry the Harvest King, then the game basically finished as far as I'm concerned. Seeing to whether to do like tomorrow. Funny. Mildly breezy. What's going on? Ah! You're visiting me. What does this mean? After you're done with your work, come to the mountaintop. I have something to say. Oh, we're making progress. This has to mean some kind of progress. I respectfully refuse, no. As you wish. We are respecting the Harvest King. Between 1600 and 1800, okay. I cannot mess that. That's gotta be a date, right? There's no way, like, that's such a specific time and place. That's basically him asking me out on the date. I gotta feed my animals first. Chat, don't let me miss that time. It's between 1600 hours and 1800 hours. I had to be at the mountaintop. My playthrough depends on it. The Treader member. I can't disappoint him. Or for the pet Cersei. Get up. Here we go. I mean, I go to the mountain every day anyway, but I don't usually see him at that specific time. So it's gonna be the part that's a little bit of an issue. It's just the timing on it. Got going to some wool today. Pull the fodder out first. So weird that they don't put the bird with the rest of the birds. Nope, this is the barn bird. For reasons. Yeah, mechanically it's similar to the other birds. Can you brush the ostrich? Oh, you can. I should have been doing that the whole time. Usually you can't brush birds, so I wasn't sure. Right, sheep milk. Shiny milk, nice. I can make some shiny cheese now. Bing cheesemaker. Good. Alright, let's... Everybody out here. Enjoy the nice weather. And we'll get some... Shining chair, nice. Like a perfect apple over there. Uciekać. night, some good drops. Yes, crack to you too. Happy making more money if I made cherry cocktails. I don't know. Sunflowers are ready. Heck. Fortunately, no honey. Alright, so I need to buy some more, but I can't buy them. I can, maybe. If I do things in a interesting way. Well, it's water anyway. If I have a slight plan, won't be able to buy sunflowers today. But I might be able to buy a different type of flower seed. Depending on when or not the island shop is open. Which might be good to kill time. Because I need to, like, kind of be almost nighttime when I go to the mountain. So going to the island will definitely pass some time for me. Okay. Let's head on over to Harmonica Town. Take a sim. Oh, Renee's here. Well, I don't really like fishing that much, but I don't mind it, I guess. Depends on the fishing system. What day are you closed? Just holidays, okay. Fair enough. That's useful. It's too spring. Then you have one thing for summer. Anyway, 20 of these will do us good. Alright. So we have some time to kill still. I guess we're gonna have to fish. It's only like 9:30. I can't pick that up. Let's say. Thing. Yeah, no bites. I was gonna get something. This will be the best fishing area in the game. I've gained nothing. Apparently fish don't exist on the island. If anybody wonders why I don't like fishing in these games. Either of a mechanic is bad, or in this case, it's not worthwhile to do it because you never catch anything. I either get no bites or I get swimming trunks. Yeah, you talk about saving time. I feel like fishing's a waste of time. At least in this game. So is mining, actually. Mining and fishing are some of the worst things you could do in this game. Look at this. Not a single bite anywhere. I've been fishing for like 2 hours in-game. And I haven't caught a single fish. And I did a nibble. Fish. Not really a good fish. I was saying this earlier, but I feel like upgrading the rod was a mistake. Because I'm doing worse in fishing after upgrading the rod than when I had the basic rod. Like the starter rod caught way more stuff. And now I'm not getting any bites with the better rod. So, if you replay this game, don't upgrade your fishing rod. It'll make you worse. The rod seller? Well, no one sold it. It was the blacksmith that upgraded it. Okay, there is a good fish. Finally. Well, I got one anyway. It made her feel full of energy or something. She's not sure. Going to sleep? Okay. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Still know how it goes up. Had to fight statistics there. That's good. Rare ore. If I can get enough of those to make 3 rare, whatever you call it. I don't know what the refined version called for. Because rare is not a type of element. I guess rare bars? Which doesn't make any sense to me, but I think that's what you have to call it. If I can get 3, rare bars, then I can upgrade my watering can. Assume I have, like, 80,000 gold. There's a mole here somewhere. Here he is. Went the wrong way for that one. There's junk anyway. I'm at the pause in the game before I start that event. Because I don't want to have, like, ads happen in the middle of it. It does seem like it's going to be kind of a unique event. Guess I could start for another 3 minutes, though. You're an auto me into it. Fair enough. I was right on time, actually. Guess we'll see how far this goes, because I don't know how long the event will be. You mean your name isn't Harvest King? Do you have a true name? Sure. What's your true name? They're not actually gonna tell you. They didn't think that far ahead. We don't have a true name for him. We're just gonna say you learned it. Well, he'll tell me later, I guess. I thought we were gonna go on a date, but no. It was just a standard heart event. Does that mean he's like at 8 hearts now? Or was that his 7 heart event? Either way, here's a cocktail. Deirdre. One way. Yeah, that must have been a 7 heart event. So he's still at 7. So let's get as close to being home as we can before the ad hits. I'm probably not gonna get all the way there even though it's super speed. Just because, yeah, the ad break's here right now. Oh well. That evil pause for that. Ads are over yet. Except a way to do a little stretching and now I'm back. But we'll still wait until the ad break's finished to resume the game itself. But I don't know what to talk about right now when I'm not playing. talk about the glory of nature. It's very, gloryful. I don't know. Nature is wonderful. Go outside and touch grass. And talk to flowers. Always talk to flowers. I'm all gentle. Though my hair is not actually grass, it's just green. Anyway, I think we're back. Get our plant so it's grass. And a plant spirit. There's a difference. Oh, I gotta plant those still. Thing I look. Got an itch. It's where I get too cocked. Well, yeah, and I get too cocked because a day guaranteed. I probably should be selling some of the excess ones. But let me just sell what I have on me, because I'm going to make 2 more right now. Get some more money faster. So I imagine they'll sell for a decent profit. I forgot to check how much it costs to upgrade my home, so I can have a bigger kitchen. There. That's another day in the books. Hey, is there anything special coming up? Marshworth the festival. Then we'll be partaking. Because Harvest King doesn't go to the realm of the mortals to do mundane things like festivals. Squid ink spaghetti. Where does the ink come from, though? If you're just frying the squid. Not how you make squid ink pasta. You're just making spaghetti with squid in it. And mixed it with past? What is that even supposed to mean? Homemade past. Tastes great. Make sure pasta doesn't get too I guess they're just making a bunch of typos and not, like, typing pasta correctly. Yeah, they just double typoed it for some reason, like twice in a row. This Harvest King letter? A love letter? Deirdre. There's so much space, but you're only gonna put like 2 lines. You could have put more of the letter on 1 page. It's a hard path becoming the Harvest King. But come visit me sometime. I visit you every day. The Harvest King. But did they really need 4 pages for all this? Like, surely this could have been done in like 2. He wanted to emphasize your name. Okay, but why about this page? There's like 2 lines here with still more space, and then 1 line there. Like, those could have been 3 lines easily. So it doesn't really feel much like a love letter. It's just kind of a generic letter. Space between lines gives it more oomph. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna spend 4 pieces of paper to write 3 sentences. Where does he even get the paper and pen from, anyway? He just materialized that kind of stuff? Because, I ran out of letters. It's not a duck. Okay, but why is that the name in the first place? Why not? Do you have a better idea for a name? Yes, he's an ostrich. Maybe I just don't know what baby ostriches look like. To be fair, neither do I. But I'm gonna take the game's word for it. Cause the ducks and the chickens go into the chicken coop. But for some reason the ostriches go in the barn. I should co-handle that first. Perfect then. It's really hard to get a shiny apple. Apparently my ostrich wants an orange. I think it's sick on the chalk. There we go. Yeah, definitely fertilizer so we can get better apples. I think that tree's just in a bad spot. Sarah's shining orange, so this one's fine. Bad luck, I guess. I'm not sure, because he sent me letters telling me to come visit him sometime. I didn't know if there was gonna be something special if I did, but apparently not. I should see how much fertilizer costs. I definitely don't have enough to do my crop field, but I can probably buy 6 for my trees. That doesn't sound too unreasonable. Yeah, it's not too bad. I have curiosity. But just to buy 99 of them would be that much. Which isn't enough because I need 200. See, estimate the cost by doing it. Probably like 40,000, something like that. $45,000, I would say. I want to get my first summer harvest done before the stream ends. We'll see if that happens. It's gonna be by tomorrow, I think. Most things don't take more than 7 days to grow. I mean, I did have the sunflower harvest, but I mean, like, the first, like, big harvest. You could just extend the stream a bit. We'll see. I can only extend it so much. We do have, like, work tomorrow and everything, and we need to make dinner and all that kind of stuff. There is a limit to how far I can go. And also just fatigue after streaming for, like, several hours in a row. I have to remove the brush, the ostrich. I did to level up faster. Can't shake the tree, ostrich. That could... It'd be funny if the animals could shake the trees and, like, drop their fruit for you. But, they cannot. Oh, there's a shiny apple. Nice. Or is the second orange nut dropping? In that case, we're going to ship those. Wait a second. I do only have 2 apples. There we go. So now both is only decent. Tomatoes. Probably some of my corns are ground, which is weird. May not take quite a bit of time. You know, it's super sweet to pick all of this whenever you plan it all. But I can't wait to see how much money this makes me. So that I can get all the things I need, maybe. Not all of it, but a lot of it. A lot of corn? I think so. So that's 60 watermelons that we eat reclaim. More importantly, let me look up exactly what I'm doing here. I need to spend a little bit of money to get this to work. Think that didn't save any wheat. Potato. One tomato down there. And a pepper. way to get cheese for my bin. Let's clear out some of the rest of the stuff. So now I need the pie dough, I believe. Or had the pie. I'm gonna pay the double just to get it done. Nah, to make I'm gonna save to make sure I don't screw anything up with this. We're gonna do this right. Okay. Wait the oven, I believe. Pie crust. Cheese, tomato, potato for some reason, pepper. Alright. Don't think you put potatoes in a vegetable pizza, but okay. Peppers, sure. But usually probably put like something like spinach. So then we put that away. We have to take out our whistle. Nice, then we have to go find the hippo. They're not 100% sure where the hippo is. So this one's gonna be a bit of a journey. But then make sure to take care of everything else first. Which I haven't yet. I guess I should do the mountain business first. This time. Just 'cause I have to go back the other way. But in theory, if I get a lot of money from this harvest I just did, I might be able to buy a bunch of fertilizer to maximize the quality of every spot so that I can get the maximum amount of money possible for each thing that grows here. Because some of them are high quality soil, but some of it's not high quality soil. So I want to like make that consistent. And the best thing is just to buy 200 things of fertilizer and Don't know what I did that for. Hey, game, please. If they gave you word correctly. fertilizer's a bit of pain to put through, yet worth it. I don't know if it's a pain or all. You just buy it and place it down. It's pretty simple. It's just a bit of an expense, I would say, and an investment. But once you place them down, it's kind of fertilized forever. Do you spray in an area? Yeah. You can spray in a 3x3 if you hold the button down. See, just like when you plant seeds, how you can do the area, the fertilizer works exactly the same. I wouldn't say you're spraying it because it's just a bag of what, probably manure, honestly. It doesn't work like that in Stardew Valley. It dispenses eventually, usually when the season changes. Oh, it disappears, I mean, when the season changes, yeah. Stardew's not as nice about it. Scatter, fair enough. I did not realize initially that the fertilizer was able to be AoE'd, we'll say. So I was doing it one at a time at first, which took forever, and I just happened to accidentally hold the button down longer than normal, and it did like the 3x3 grid. I'm like, oh, I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Have I ever told you guys my idea for how I would do fertilizer in Farming Sim if I made it? So, back when I played Story of Seasons, Trio of Towns, there was a weird mechanic. Well, I should just say weird, but there was another tool that you don't have in like any other Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons game. They had a rake. And what would happen in Trio of Towns is your farm animals would basically, we'll say, make waste material. They had to go to the bathroom, and you had to like rake it off to clean it up every once in a while. Well, what does manure come from? I mean, where does fertilizer come from? One of the best fertilizers is like steer manure. So, what I was thinking, because like there was no purpose in Trio of Towns for that mechanic. It was just to clean the barn, just to get maybe more realism. But it just cleaned it up and that's it. It's kind of like picking weeds in the old games where they just went away like this one and they don't do anything. Well, my idea is that I would kind of bring back that sort of mechanic, but when you rake up the waste, it would turn into a bag of fertilizer so that you can actually get something out of it. So basically, the more animals you have, the more chances you have to generate fertilizer, and that you don't necessarily have to buy it from the store, you can just make it that way. I thought that would be like a more realistic way to go about it. There are some games in the series where you can make your own fertilizer, but it's always from stuff like weeds, which I guess gives weeds a use, but like, I don't know about making weeds into fertilizer. It's kind of weird to me. Usually you make it from like either rotted plants or manure. People might not like the idea of shelving poo though, but they've done it already in a game. Well, like, I agree with you, there was kind of a weird thing, I didn't like the idea of it myself, but that was a mechanic that they did and they didn't do anything with it. So it's like, if you're gonna do that mechanic, I mean, I guess I don't have to, but like, I figure like, I want to just have that mechanic done right and have like a use for it, rather than that game which just did it for no purpose. I feel like when you have something that has use, then it's better than when it doesn't. I don't know. I just never liked the idea of having weeds make fertilizer. So I want to do it that way. And maybe there's some like fertilizer maker machine that also like takes certain crops. That can be a waste of a crop though. But I know one thing that's like decent for, or I should say decent, pretty good actually for fertilization is if you like have potato peels. You know, you peel the skin. Well, some people peel the skin off the potatoes depending on what you're gonna make. Like I like to eat the skin on the potato, like a baked potato kind of deal. But if you want to peel the potato, because maybe you're making mashed potatoes or fries or whatever, the leftover potato skin then has nothing. Most people would just want to throw it out. Well, you can make fertilizer out of that. And give it some sort of purpose. Okay, so now we have to find Humphrey the hippo. Why did I buy my seeds anyway? Because the store's almost closed, we have to hurry up. Okay. Send to buy another 60 watermelon. From that, get better ideas. Like, there's other things I could buy, like honeydew, for example. Which probably gives me more money, but I want to buy the watermelons. Okay. So now I had to search. It's weird that two animals are in the same area. Because there's other one that was in this general vicinity. Which one was it? Was it the elephant, maybe? Yeah, the elephant was like around this area. I think. But the hippo's also here for some reason. I don't know. See, this is a bit of a maze. I'm gonna try to do a minimal amount of like chopping and hitting stuff. Don't wanna waste all my stamina. But if a tree or a rock blocks my way, then I have to hit it. Hopefully rocks don't take as many hits to break. No. Get lost so easily in this place. Where did I come from? Okay, I think I'm making some progress. Okay, now we have to get our hammer out. Special mushroom. I'm not gonna sell it right away. I had to like figure out what that special mushroom does. Where's the exit? Big open area, but I don't see the way out. Huh? There we go. Okay, that was a little weird. I'm not going backwards, am I? I hope I'm not going backwards. So I think it's a randomly generated screens too, so it's not like you can tell. You know, where are we? Okay, is this the witch's place? Okay. Let's see what this says. Cross the 2 bridges, and then go on the left side of the house. Weasel. So there probably must be a use. Oh, it's a turtle too. I think it wants me to use the whistle over here. At the pizza. Oh yeah. Okay. There he is. Hungry, hungry hippo. Literally hungry, hungry hippo. That's not a marble. They all kind of have fancy taste for some reason. Oh well, that's the last animal. So next time the circus rolls in this month, which won't be this stream, it'll be like maybe a couple weeks from now, honestly. But the next time the circus is in town, we'll get to see it again and we'll see the full thing. Cool. Go over there. So we see all the animals in the circus one last time. And then we get fast travel. I don't know if the circus has to perform before I get fast travel, or if just restoring the animals gives me fast travel. Either way, we've accomplished our goal. Being late. Back in center, everybody. It's bedtime. Still think there's something special about that mushroom, so I am reluctant to get rid of it until I find out what it is. I forget, can you do this with seeds and start to, will you do a area spread? Cause I know you said the fertilizer can't. But I don't remember if planting can. I think you still have to plant one at a time. But there's like a trick where like if you use your mouse cursor to like you hold it down or something like, you hold down with the click or something like that, and it'll like fast plant wherever your cursor is. Or I forget what it is, like, or maybe you press a button if you use like a controller, but you also use the mouse too to kind of fast do it. I forget the trick. There's like a trick where you can like fast plant. Spread seeds over an area, but don't have fast plant. But does have fast plant. Okay, yeah. But as the fast trick doesn't work on the fertilizer. Right, here's the cocktail for tomorrow. Okay, so that's that day. So I am going to be right back. We're gonna hit ads in a few minutes anyway. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll probably come back after the ad break is done. And then we'll do one more day, and then that'll be the stream. What? Let's see what we earned. I think it's the most I've ever earned a single day. Or close to it. I usually get like 20 something at my really good days, so 30K is great. That should afford me lots of fertilizer. However, we won't be able to buy up today because this Firefly Festival, which I'm pretty sure means all the shops are closed. About to get the first thing, I guess, next stream. That's the letter. That should perform. Yeah, I think I need to actually see the circus. I'd like to invite you to a special performance. But the circus isn't until like the 21st or something. So it will be for a while. But once we see that special circus, then I think I can use the whistle to call his animals and travel wherever I want in the game, presumably. I don't know exactly how it works. I just know it's supposed to be a fast travel method that relies on his animals and the whistle. Don't know much more than that about the details. But I really wish I did that the first year, because it is kind of rough traveling around and running one end of this world to the other every day. So I'm gonna love to be able to just quick jump everywhere if that's how it works. Or at least to set locations. I assume it's like every town, so like you can jump to your farm, you can jump to Flute Fields, you can jump to Harmonica Town, you can jump to the Garmin Mines. Like, that's the most logical way to do it. Oh wait, I set to feed my barn animals. What am I doing? As long as they get jump to all the key locations, that will save me a ton. Then I have enough room there, cuz. What did I say? Stunning cheese. I feel like if your cheese is shining like that, there's probably something wrong with it, honestly. Cheese is not meant to be that, luminescent. Maybe some good apples. Give me the better apple. I like them apple. I like them better if they were shining. Boring. Trey, I'm supposed to make cornmeal out of corn, aren't I? I don't remember how that works. I sold the rest of my corn by accident, so I forgot that you can make cornmeal. Uh-oh. These ready to pick? I can't replace them though without buying more expensive seeds. All the shops are closed today. I had to do the telephone version. And well... let's see. I'm gonna refresh my memory on how the corn works. Oh, it's one of those ones that work best when it's snowing. So ain't that in the rain? I mean, I guess it'll be like the really good ones, and I'll have to save the corn for when it's snowing in the winter, which is weird, but... that's the best time to do it. You like them red and decently sized? The apple should be decently sized. Thick, medium. What? And there must be a save folder. Inclement weather, basically. Kind of weird that you can only really get your money's worth out of corn in the winter. Guess there's the summer crop. There's a weird system that they made for that. Ooh, I'm gonna have enough storage for that. I did get rid of all the, pizza ingredients, so that might help. No perfect gonna be perfect chlorine. Okay. Good with that. You have plenty of room. I can't see souls. I couldn't answer that question for you. Yes, that's what he says. See where we are at everything. Yeah, everyone else still at 3 because I haven't been paying attention to them. Oh, he's at 8 now, okay. So, if I dig into one more heart, then we get marriage. So we're almost at our goal. Won't be much longer. Which will be ironic because I'll like meet my goal and then unlock fast travel at the same time. It's like, well, now I'm not playing the game anymore though. I won't need the fast travel. Hello then, Captain. You have come just in time to see me end the stream. Sorry about that. Going until you beat the game tonight now. Well, where's beat the game though? I mean, if you talk about the story stuff, I did that like a month ago or so. Like maybe 2 months ago probably. I quote-unquote beat the game as far as the story is concerned. I'll make my goal. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go. I've been streaming for like over 5 hours. I'm not, I'm going to get to that 9th heart today. Especially since that would probably take another, I want to say 10 hours to do. That's not feasible. But in the next, like, maybe 2 streams, we'll get there. I'll be here. You don't have any obligations? 'Cause we do. We have to work. Sadly. So we can't really stick around for another 10 hours to stream. Plus, Kiyoki's streaming tonight. I wanna see that. If I'm busy streaming, I can't watch her stream. And that would be sad. We're at to buy seed before we quit out. I forgot about that part. I need some flowers. Some sunflowers. We're just gonna casually jog by a family of bears like there isn't anything wrong with that. Would you prefer that I disturb the bears? That doesn't sound smart. I'm gonna leave those things alone. Bears are very scary. Personally, I would shotgun them. Well, I'm a very pacifistic spirit. I am not violent. I don't shotgun things. I don't have a shotgun, and I have no intention of ever having one. But you do you. No one seemed that concerned that they were in town. Bears are chill with tree fever. I mean, I guess the people of the town are used to them, I don't know. And, I know, what game was it? I forget what game it was, but I know there was a game where they had a bear that if, like, you got near it, it would chase you and, like, growl and try to attack you. I was like, oh, that's really scary. There's a couple games, actually, where bears try to chase you. You'd, like, run away from them. So, yeah, I don't mess with the bears. Actually, we could do eat Lily. Let's do sunflowers, a little cheaper. I like lilies. Yeah, let's do some lilies. Just so I can't go to the regular stores today. Mix it up. First time we did sunflower, then we did hibiscus. Now we'll do lily. Next time we maybe do morning glory. And hopefully next time, I'll remember to go get the fertilizer from the farm, or not the farm, I don't know what you call it. Yeah, I guess it's a farm, Marimba Farm. So yeah, I'll have to get the in-game tomorrow. Don't worry about that next week. But that's gonna do it for this week's adventures. We finished spring and got through a week of summer. So I'd say it's pretty good progress. We're now at 8 hearts with the Harvest King, which means 1 more and we can reach our goal of marriage. And then move on to the next game, which I still have to buy the next game. But that's gonna be the remake of A Wonderful Life. Never played the original version. Unlike Friends of Mineral Town, I got to compare the remake to the original. I've never played the original A Wonderful Life, so this will be a first experience. So I'm gonna be curious on how that game is. Hopefully the quality of life will make it better, all the enhancements that they, I assume, made to it. But I'll find that out when I get there in a few weeks, probably. Maybe sometime next month, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's see who is streaming right now, so I can give somebody a nice little raid. Looks like Amalia is streaming. And trying to finish up the Expedition 33 game. So if that's something you're interested in, go check out that stream. And I will see you all next Sunday. I hope you all have a good rest of your day.